我走错路了吗？ちょっと待ってね。哟，这间房子不对哦。这建筑物有古怪。你还是每一间都来几个，我真的是。呃呃这是怎么回事？
I think that broken building is the ruin that Clem Scout told me.
哦，那等一下，
There should be a relic inside.
这洞是要怎么上去？别再找了，不是啊，里面有东西，在里面那么明显，受不了，我一定想要上去捡它。我会叫我不要找嘞。从这个爬上去吗？不太像哎。我就是要从这栋滑翔滑到对面吧。
All right.
小，这到底要怎样？懂了呢。看我都滑不过去啊！有什么可能？这是要怎么上去？底下游进去吗？节目助理，节目用飞的哦，用飞的，不是用滑的吗？还是要做什么任务解锁什么飞行坐骑？那个我还没做呢。那有一个洞，那是洞吗？不是，奇怪。damn！ 虽然说可能不是什么重要的道具啊，但是有看到就很想捡呢。那我就不强求。
A barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
哇，是当德甲，怎么又是这个假？ 这血量多，一来就没满。AP P。
Okay, better.
我用手把好难瞄哦。明明那么靠近呢，为什么没有飞到我手上？No。屁股太大啦，是这个吗？
This is coming.
哇！那另外一片呢？哎，为啥？雷达？捡个小龙虾来吃不行，是不是？翻了呢！别那么好动。完了！安滚了啦！Why? Tell me why? 不拆了，气死我
了！You killed that machine.
Your CEO sent me.
真的很佩服那些
By all means, then.
那些用手把玩那个什么 Call of Duty 啊之类的射击游戏，干，
I'll need these later for
没
sure.
有办法完成那样子，还比我用滑鼠还准，超扯。
Hail Machine Hunter, speak with us.
哎呀 ，Ava，
Aloy, over here.
啊，对 Ava。
what you did to that Thunderjaw.
都不好看呢。
How'd you find? Here.
Volva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO.
见你们的 CEO，
Kind of.
我觉得
And you're going to help us.
看到 CEO 这3个字，
I guess so. The whole thing was a little
真是笑死。
There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
说不定他们已经被那个远峰人策反了，说不定哦。这个 CEO 怪怪的。
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted
不
Farrell.
会这个 CEO 就是
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with
戴德法
Sobek.
罗
He
的复制
trusted
人
her.
吧？
Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
真是想给他一巴掌。这嘴就欠抽。
This water's warm.
我和命运的安排。他为什么要讲这种话？他应该不是法罗的复制人，应该不是，不然门早就打开了。
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
下面是三角岩浆，是不是？
structure up there. Maybe a way in.
哦，我想说什么管线，我一直在看墙壁。这天花板破了一个洞，你跟我说破裂的管线。
Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
然后他们那个 CEO 跟那个旁边那个，应该是不知道基因锁这个东西吧，所以他才会觉得那个 Sobek 的权限好像万能了一样。
I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning through past it. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
诶，不是吗？嗯，我只是单纯的游过去哦，我以为要干嘛嘞？
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
那就不要让他们进来啦。哦，重训室。
Looks like an exercise room? The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
说不定法罗一个 K 笑就直接把他干掉，法罗就怪怪的，无情的法罗。
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
我觉得听起来应该就是什么原因，然后法罗把他干掉了。自己的过去连同整个世界一并消灭。哇，讲的这说的是他精神异常，然后经过心理医师开导，反而没有好转，做了错误的决定，把阿波罗删掉。断了人类的知识传承。
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
奢华到还有办法做这些雕像。
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell.
啊，一定是法罗下了手。可能这个全像歌手 跟那个什么格力果粒哦，这个心理医师眉来眼去。
Locked. What about the main door?
然后法罗一个吃醋，自己的候选人竟然跟自己的心理医師有一腿。
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
不会吧？盛装打扮哦？很想把自己当神是不是？
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul.
他
His
真的是
will
法罗的
is my
复
will.
制人。
We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his
还是他
deepest
只是
secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are
法罗
within my
的
grasp.
狂粉。
When I have them, I will be complete as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh
然后
did,
觉得自己是
the
救世
world.
主。
Okay.
法罗
I
的
think there's some
coser，
confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
很小，然后陪他一起 cosplay 哦。
No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
觉得超怪的。
Look at this place. The
衣服呢？索贝克的衣裳，哇，加2勇气浪潮，哎，三小，我能换吗？不能换。等一下，可能要在里面打架，我先换一下。加2勇气浪潮，好凶哦！ 冰霜减27，哦，这么痛。
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
你就不要说最后法罗要娶索贝克哦，那就真的有点太好笑了。
Preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
看自己的雕像，
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
很小，而且还做了一个Wakanda Forever 的手势，Wakanda Forever。皇上一定会重赏
Great
你的，
risks bring great bounties, overseer.
重赏。之后这个皇帝还是不是皇帝就不知道啦。他都觉得自己是救世主了，还要皇
I think this way
皇
might
帝
lead
压
down.
在他头上。
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Highness.
我靠，孔金呢？这个墙，整面的砖都是金砖呢，三小啊，好扯哦。极致奢华。
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
心脏衰竭，难道是死亡笔记本？
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
劣化者，
It's just us then.
呀，你们王八蛋！ 诶，可以丢一下这个。
Poor showing. Keep at it.
看看我的不及勇气浪潮。 要不要让我放个招，大哥？ 结果防御蛮低的。那呢？
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
No more delay。这个 A 吧，好像什么都不会，但是最佳辅助，一直提供各种箭矢给你，就是不知道它的箭矢是不是针对属性。
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yes, that looks like the way.
干你娘！他到底是用了多少黄金在他的自己的奢华地下避难所？尤其又有人类牵涉其中，讲得好像自己不是人一样。因为他做的事情的确不是人。
Ever deeper we go.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of
不会是
apparatus.
把自己
I
冷冻
wonder
了
what
吧？
it does.
还是说他把自己的意识数据化，
An
躺在那边
impressive
直接
setup.
灌，
What is it for?
直接灌
I'm
输他的
sorry,
记忆？
CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
或者是直接洗脑，侵占灵魂。那这个
Scan the device, if
听
you
李医
will.
师老爸讲的，很像这个地下设施，已经变成另一种形式上的黑暗森林，大家都提防彼此。 哦，这个是它的这个松葡萄、酸葡萄，是它的那个哦，它的健康管理师，加上还要替他研究那个生物科技研究，所以他讲的内容已经感觉有一点生化危机的感觉。他一讲到什么突变什么突变，都会觉得好像法罗好像要变成那个恶灵古堡的 BOSS。
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Please, scan the device.
闭嘴！
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us.
他没办法接受法罗还活着这种猜
And
测。
for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see in time.
跟法罗一样
Let
贱。
us continue. His secrets await.
跟法罗一样讨厌。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
独一无二的东西，可能是那个吧。该不会是那个骇客的后门？结构完整性低，核心可能有危险。难道这里会爆炸吗？感觉他这样形
I'm
容
going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
感觉那样形容好像很怕地震。
We need to get moving.
Like you said, Aloy.
Hurry! Break it open!
Open that door!
I gotta get closer.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. How long does it take to bash through a door? Did she make it to the other side?
下载欧米伽权限。
What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm
是啊，
down.
可能它的细胞
Time.
重生速度还是增长速度太快，变成癌症。
Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Legacy， 哎，那不是红的吗？被吃掉了。
Is that?
It's him.
还真的变生化危机哦。
Burn it to
长成一
ash.
团烂肉，
Wait,
是不是？
no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
We have no choice!
Engaging target!
靠腰。
We won't surrender, Outlander!
到他。
I can't with my stamina this low.
I want you! I'll take her out! Now put her down!
被岩浆烧烂吧！哎，为什么？
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run. Come on.
我要捡尸体，我要捡尸体。 可以停下来好吗？他是对玩家讲吗？抱歉，一定是要捡东西的。刚刚没有捡光这些药草，我就知道一定会战斗了。哦，这么凶哦！嗯，还有。就进去吧，你继续烧。升小，升小，升小。先把它射下来啊！假法罗，点跟法罗一样，不把别人的命当回事。我的屁屁好痛！哇，烂掉！跟自己最爱的法罗 kiss 了 ，deadly kiss。双刀哥啊！没事，跟不上我没关系，反正系统会把你自动传送过来的。就说吧。怎么没有那个狗血剧情？压住一只脚，然后生离死别。
What happened?
What?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see.
很讽刺哦。法
You
罗，
must think I'm eminently stupid.
法罗当初也是
No, no.
The CO was an entitled
让他们
egotist who
误会
twisted our
自己
beliefs
是
into
自
a
己是拯
sickening,
救世界的人。
self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
然后他现在说的这个谎
It's
话，
time for
也
the
把
truth
CEO
and
讲的好像是牺牲自
better
己。
be convincing. Otherwise,
这个
I'll
波海
simply
也不是
order
笨
these
蛋啊，
soldiers to open
他
fire.
甘愿在他手下当狗，
Hold on.
还可以当那么久，一定很
You're
聪
right.
明。
To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our
他
destinies
刚刚又
are
在权衡利益了。
Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
又讲他
I
是
thought
好
he was
人
going to
吗？
have us killed.
我觉得不是。
And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it.
他
Can't
只
wait
是
to meet her.
利益权衡之下，
Trust
选
me,
择他
you'll
认
love it
为
there.
风
Varl will
险
give you
最
a better
小的，
focus and
然
all
后
the
自己
data
又可以
you
拿
could
到
ever
好处
want.，
名
Head to the
声。
ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
揭开法
Now that
罗
I
的
have
命
Omega
运。
clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall.
You're back.
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
我觉得不错啊，勇气浪潮加2哎，感觉蛮凶的。泰德·法罗的助理。双爪兽囊袋， 要生这一套吗？勇气浪潮大师。超过技能上限了。哦，上限就是等级4哦，好吧。上个厕所。
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
在这边看呢、哇哦！尾巴，尾巴有没有掉尾巴？
Find this in my stash later.
一个，嗯。真的没有。 哎，哦哟！这边药草也蛮多的，不行哦。Really？ 我好像看到有个东西没捡到，没有呢。然后还有双爪兽，那个也不好打。双爪兽。
Outlander. Afraid with the knot? My fingers feel stiff in this cold. Are you certain there's... Nothing you require.
很远呢。
Welcome out there.
顺便抄家。嗯？我靠！燕爪兽。
This will be over quick with frost ammo. I gotta wait. There's a mistake.
你在后面防我啊！靠腰是旁边的鳄鱼哦，你凑什么热闹？虽然说谢谢，但是到底是来凑什么热闹？搞不懂。
Suffer.
哦，这么凶哦！
You want me to come after you? She's there!
走。
Let's find that out. On
Tell
me.
me you can.
Last saw her here. Start combing the area. I'll keep a lookout. No!
哎呦！
There!
刚才捡个东西而已啦。
I'm here. Where are you?
我好烦哦！不小心按到翻滚就变飞扑。
Judging by that armor, I think he's in charge.
I can't let her slip away.
Nào 哪里呀？会射到脸。为什么？
I should take them to Duca when I can.
就这么刚好射到你的盔甲缝吗？还没有爆到，奇怪。 金块就放在路边啊，这么浪费的啊！收尾。精锐双寡兽。空三小，关你屁事，关你屁事！
better loot all the machine parts. I might find the parts I need.
凑热闹呢，开什么玩笑？ 你要来吗？这附近，哎呀，附近没有什么，没有比较好的点，都很远。
Time to waste.
双爪兽囊袋。小牛哥还是可以的。囊袋。停！不用飞的，好像比较快。 不好搞，这个囊袋。这还比较近。啊，可是旁边，可是还是有小王八蛋在那边闹。看一下，囊袋。 我囊袋是这个位置哦，胸口。旁边的打掉。
There's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
大哥！大哥，我们小朋友打架，不要来闹了。可以利用它来打日子吗？不行。空中突然加速，那然后怎么没爆？胸口，看我，攻啦！不管，你就一直这样子追，然后用那个范围冰在冰我。妈的！上弹，大哥，给个机会，上弹。哦呦，看你怎么对不对？快跑哦！ 肚子，转头，转头，转头。囊袋吗？不是，奇怪。哎，也不是，它不是被我拆掉的东西吗？
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
没有。诶。
Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site.
这么神奇。
These on me. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
I'll 真的没了。操！ 受不了了！我直接用这个射，气死我！啊，地点无效。
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
确定一下囊袋在哪里，胸口的胸甲。他无视我陷阱，我是。 应呢？不会爆，没有拆掉啊！靠！我为什么不能做？机械肌肉不够。大哥，不要开玩笑嘞！诶，他肚子已经爆了啊。
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
他这样讲应该是有，只是爆在哪里？诶，
Find another herd. Didn't get the parts I need.
哦，怎么回事？真假的啦？再让我扫描一下好不好，大哥？大哥，你的胸口炸开不是100%吗？燕爪兽。 哎呀，干奇怪！元件遭爆炸会，我、靠腰只能拆不能爆哦。机器被杀死时，机器被击杀时，元件并未遭到摧毁，将元件留在机身上。哦，不行，爆炸！ 不能用火烧，哦 U。我们不就只能近战打他了吗？用无属性的打他。 靠腰，完了。屁啦，什么鬼？我的。到底是这？你的尾巴，你的尾巴，不要再乱甩了。闪避了，看为什么你还是有伤害？那真的只能用无属性伤害打他了。应该是说不要引起不必要的爆炸。烦哦。有刷新啊！ 隔山打牛。
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back. I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
「打个素材这么难哦？
Here walks Aloy, Bane of the Gala. You, Outlander. Come and trade.
His word.
滑行兽之心，不明地点。猎潮兽出没地，干有够远。算了。
not? Be guided by the 10. May the 10 guide.
好像找不到萤火呢。嗯。
I see. Champion, sit, please. I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning. Ground made of metal? That might be a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
Welcome back.
There we go. More data for the dome.
excellent choice. Was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
35小时变4.5。
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
As you wish.
The missing subordinate function.
Artemis, Eludnert, up organ,
Ted.
Yeah, impulse.
All three, or were. Do you still...
Empower, attaining?
I guess but we'll need...
Correct.
How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
扫地机器人哦。
I'm sure she'll like that.
维持空间内整洁，所以他觉得这也太脏了。
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
所以他才会那个啊，把负责教育的阿波罗拿掉啊，因为没有之前救人类的知识来源。他就是最全知全能的角色了。
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I'll be on my...
I wish you...
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads.
原本这个门打不开吗？
Cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here?
Aloy.
Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. her slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
讲不通。
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta.
他那个选择
Leave
是
me
会失败
alone.
哦
You。don't understand. You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
"哦，他的养父。
Beta,
他只是缺了一个带领
you don't
他的
have a
人，
defect.
但是他缺少关爱啦，可以这样讲。
Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
他的意思，最后的时候叫主角
Okay.
叫主角
Promise.
干掉他吗？
I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
我该不会接下来就是剧情的最后了吧？
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
A little.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
他学了很多大量的各种各样的科学知识。
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. Talk to you later, Beta.
Bye, Aloy.
哦，结果我想说，我怎么有一个声音？哇哦，他 它的扳机，它会有一个 cat 轻轻的 cat 的那种声音，我第一次注意到。
So you like hearing me butcher guitar music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying lawn.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
So that's where
他
the
没做
rebels
出来
chose
哦
to。take a stand. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
So, okay. I should go get
I await your order.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10th.
维加拉的旧哨站。
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
是这样。啊？他们不洗澡了吗？
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
大家怎么会都讲同一种语言？嗯，很神奇哦。怎么会只剩下一种叫做英文？哦，我们看着叫做中文的字念英文。哦，这样，所以之后新的那个制造出来的那些复制人，就只会系统预设的语言呢，就只会讲英文。
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive. and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. So seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
Run.
He,
就知道
told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. You mentioned Eric Visser. How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today.
Oh.
That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors.
最开始攻击
Based on your
主
encounter
角
with
的那
him,
个
it appears he's
是
even more
跟军
ruthless
事
than we ever
战争
imagined.
有
Yet
关的。
another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer.
Sung Jiao.
It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
所以那个西游有一段时间真的把自己当神一样，真的觉得自己是救世主。
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners.
Alika.
Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
所以他这个动作，他这个工作真的跟当兵很像。
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor.
Eileen
So
Sasaki.
the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go.
Of course.
我看先解他这个任务好了。
Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. And they still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
太煽情了，我知道你看不上我的。
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
结果跟陪他喝酒的只剩下那个
I should go.
杨过。
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora, spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
被他老婆影
I'm
响
glad
了。
you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Just in case.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. I hope fire...
It'll work.
Always optimistic.
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good...
Yeah. You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
现在知道需要有人帮忙扛子弹，非常重要了吼。
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
不好躺。
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. How are things with...
Slightly. Apparently they called it... You'd think we...
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships, despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. I'll be off.
Farewell.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable as machines.
Sit with me, Outlander. A caravan of Osira made camp in the still sand south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Safe travels, champion.
没什么问题，没什么问题，只是，哇，7天还是要度过，不然
Next time, right?
不知道。第一天好像是什么原因嘞？好像是说那个病毒株的感染能力会大幅降低吗？好像。
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal
怎么有点累
Plainsong's
哦？
land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
可能是因为我躺这样的关系吧，我把椅背直接往后靠啊，往后拉。
Hey Zoe, I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
然后因为我的眼神要，
Aloy, I'm glad
我
we
的
can do
眼
this
神
together.
是
The Grimhorns we're looking
对我
for
来
should
讲
be
是
just to the north.
因为我的
Let's
头
go get
往
those
后
control
仰，
cores.
我的头往后仰，然后变成很像是要往下看的感觉。
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Yeah. 还是起来好了，或者是不要躺那么深。因为这个高度，我的那个对，它有一个，不是后面有一个这个东西。可能是因为我的身高的关系吧，他如果要撑住的话，我就变成好像我要往后仰的感觉。
Frost will make it brittle. There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh. 我这样讲话声音会不会很小声？看来还是要放在这边。OK。
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage. I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look more confidence.
那是什么？那是什么？那是什么？你为什么会主动过来？ 靠腰，不是啦，按错啦，我的技能。我好痛的，那只傻鸟一定要先干掉，烦。傻鸟，气死我了！哦，2只哦！会跑，超神龙摆尾了。对。哇！视线被遮住，没看到。咦啦！他屁股甩一下，我直接放空。耶！
You okay?
Yeah.
A bit winded, but I'll be up. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
如果可以暂停这个技能的，比如说现在，他现在这样，我技能放了，然后他一直在扣我的勇气，可是我不能停下来。唉。
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
我觉得好浪费哦。兔子。 兔子，你怎么了，兔哥？我们打架路过，来凑热闹哦。
For later.
Hmm?
You've got the control code? I can take them from here.
Oh. 怎么回事？这里怎么那么多箱子？盐，核心交给你，这么急干嘛？
It's a real mustache when I need it.
嘣！那边也有，怎么回事？就好像声呐一样。
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
哎，啊，可以啦。我侦测到什么精锐级什么东西？哦，雷霆牙、哦，不会吧？
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
Two control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time. I should check up on her when I get the chance.
哦，大姐，你就这样不见了？这么快？哪里走，走哪里笑。哒哒哒哒哒。哒哒哒哒哒哒
Hey, Aloy. Well, I forgot to mention. Last time I visited Hidden Ember, I grabbed a pint with the old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it?
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way.
地底遗迹。哎呀，又是这个玩意儿。Damn。
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of structure.
这是什么东西？
Be too low to line up the image.
这上面那个吗？
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
这个梯子感觉就是要让我爬的感觉。Damn.
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
觉得应该是这片山哦。
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
离正确位置很接近。
There it is.
屁啦，哪里像？这是什么？哦，一个，哦哟，这个是什么飞机？隐形战斗机哦，高科技呢。对，这以前是空军基地，我前面还有比较小一点的。这个是雷达吗？
I'll shake it out as I go.
I see you, champion. Sit. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Stay alert, soldier.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce. Are you looking to buy?
Safe travels, champion.
他那个跳刚刚应该接个滑翔，应该是这样。
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
As like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise.
So, T, Do.
I'll let you... Good.
这里怎么会有箱子嘞？Yeah. No, please don't. Ừ, 这什么地方？那是什么任务点？
Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru. The land god must be down there somewhere. I'll swim. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I think the land god is underneath that rubble.
哎呀，这个，OK。
You better stay away from that snap moth. I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code.
终于可以撬开了啊！OK， 你可以动了吗？可以了吧？卖给笑呢？
One down, 2 to go. Zoe? You there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the gods there.
That won't break my fall.
这个记录什么？我会放在铁塔上面。So sad.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one. Time to install this code on that land god. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. 是风暴鸟，我脸是酸的。好样儿的，你等着。哟，我是不是可以固定它？我没有发酸的。大炮，他的胸口那边吗？ 得好啊！屁眼呐！哦，他才不是，他爱动来动去。哎。 剩下背后的那个我懒得猜了。
Okay, let's get this code installed in that landcard.
什么？没有他的神经？
I should install this code on that land god.
这个飞天神草啊，知道怎么捡？
Maybe soon enough. A Nutaru shrine. I'm not sure what it means. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around.
可怜，这只路过，这只蝙蝠路过被打到。没了吗？
Let's try this again. Nice and easy.
摄像头在嘴巴里面。
Hey, Zoe.
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
怎么突然打起来了？叛军骑士，叛军士兵。哦。
Be the shrine for the land god Go. Must be past those vines.
还好。
Let's take a look. There.
我开了功能了，不然解到一半，
Climb up to that land god.
一定失败，卡在这边。
Looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. Just have to find it.
绑在那边太久了，久到连金属花都的藤蔓都缠到他身上，那就真的是很久。
Go. Should be able to access that cave now.
Oh, 2个金属花哦，屌。
Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find my way up there. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. just need to get rid of these vents. Oh, it's closing up. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This will make it better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Be on your guard. Last time I was in Shane Scrape, I heard a couple of Oseram sisters hightailed it out west. I think you know them. One of them really likes explosions.
Explosions.
Yeah.
Boom.
They probably headed for hidden.
Boom.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
And boom.
Zoe's back. Aloy, you made it.
What is she doing to La?
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. Told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, Zoe, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once
左边那个阿伯，听到这个歌，好像要去一样。太嗨了吧，太爽了吧。
I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
哦，还有人抖音哦，哦哟。
Aloy,
声音很像以前拨接的时候网络那种声音。那边有一台，跟那歌是一样的吗？好像是一样的。他们身上好像有资料正在传输，可能在更新吧，还行啊，不错。
Sunshine upon you.
Sunshine upon you.
May the land bloom in your steps out.
Hey, how goes it?
I sell.
Oh. 直接买，对凯。之后想传就传。啊，我穿的那一件，不能染色。可能是伊丽莎白啊，出席活动限定款。法莱哦，那个老婆，我本来要加入。
The chorus will hear of what you did for us, Alo.
加入那个咏颂团，然后后来被阿伯暗杀，被阿伯派人暗杀的那个。
Good to see you again. First you saved me, then the whole tribe. I can't thank you enough.
May we speak?
Been out and about, have we?
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Vegas.
I gotta...
Hey, let us know when...
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to go now.
Let us know when you need it.
在想要不要学这个呢？无声攻击加成。哦，
I'm back.
We were waiting for you.
I'll let you get back.
We'll...
Glad to see you change your mind. Drink on me. I'll stop by later.
来看看那个有谁呀？在不在？那个塔纳拉、塔拉拉、塔拉娜，猎人工会会长。
Guessing Amadis went on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa. Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe when he's figured himself out. Who knows? All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
That sounds complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say. As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay, you're on.
Come here. Until we meet again.
他也是有点可怜，有点遗憾呐。对，想要帮，跑那么远，找一个失踪的有好感的男性友人，就发现那个男性友人也是在找他以前相好的女朋友。 最后发现他对他女朋友还是有感情，然后还拉不回他女友。
I got that.
这个任务没有结局不好不坏。装饰的来源，藏镜城。诶，是那个吗？莫伦德。果然是这边。
You go out there, you're dead.
Well, that's on me.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
She's my sister, not an investment. Tell me where she went.
No, I refuse.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and Anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
还有任务哦。
You seen those Tenarch writing machines? Thing-
怦然心动，名字可以取得再好笑一点。啊蹦，怦然心动，很会。
Can't believe Boomer would do this.
Aloy!
Any
Oh, your
idea
timing
why
couldn't
she
be
would head
better.
to the arches?
Over here.
Probably just
Jedi.
wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I
At least I'll find a
Snapped at
better
her.
use for this stuff than those glow
said some things I shouldn't have.
Things you didn't really mean.
Yeah. You know, back in the clan, get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was
We'll find her, Della.
fading forge.
Well, I guess
I hope so.
for now.
"从这里就出得去，从外面就进不来，好扯。嗯，奇怪。要怎么进去？因为太暗了，我看不清楚哎。是有洞吗？嗯？
Wait, Red, where are you going? Sorry, Red. Can't follow you. I'll wait for you, Red. There you are. Can we get back to finding Boomer? There you are. Can we get back to finding Boomer? Can we get back to it, Red? Boomer's still out there somewhere.
哦，进来了。觉得原本是
I don't know if I can follow Red.
正常的话要怎么进来？动吗？也没有啊，可能真的是用飞了。
I'll wait for you, Red. You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
Don't find green shine too often.
I guess I'll just wait here then?
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
It's complicated.
Tell me about it. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will.
追她都不知道该说算是姐妹还是双胞胎。然后滑下去，诶，没有呢。哟，脚为什么那边那么多东西？
Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
嗯。
Right into that. Boomer! You here? Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
不能再重新覆盖吗？我能不能带它来撞？行。
Get this from my stash when I need it.
过来，过来，过来，过来！我好像把它变太强了。哇，好像有点太凶了。
Okay.
let's 有意思。哎呦！ 再用陷阱杀死一只，全部拆掉。他杀死蛮多只的耶，够炸弹吗？可是他哪带得了那么多东西？ 吓我一跳！整个醒了，你知道吗？本来还有一点想睡，直接醒过来。 风脆蜥蜴，可怜啊，被炸得酥酥脆脆。
A small camp.
Oh no. I know that. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
or something worse happened?
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
这是他最喜欢的锤子啊！这个大小，这个手感，这个长度。
Can you pick up any tracks?
咦，我找到线索了，是箱子。
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
不是啊，绳子断了，你都不担心你妹是不是爬一爬掉下来的吗？
How you doing, Della?
Hey.
Jeez.
大姐，你去哪？
What was this place?
I don't know. That looks abandoned.
红吉腰，红辣椒啊！
Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there.
A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out. What do you think Boomer was working on?
Probably nothing. She just likes to tinker. Can't ever seem to keep her hands still. Trust me, I've tried.
言下之意就是他非常喜欢使用他的那个锤锤，一刻不停的使用着他的锤锤。他那个大小、粗细、长度、手感，他都非常喜欢的锤锤。
This green shine for something special.
就不能好好下来吗？
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
飞机残骸啊！
Yeah, she was working on something here,
那
all
有没
right.
有黑盒子呢？
Boomer? Gotta finish this. Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Never mind that now. Here they come!
We did it! 很鬼，他不知道丢什么东西炸过来，很痛哎。那是我在打的，那伤害是我打的。
Check.
Boomer!
有点不太确定。
Oh, it is hot.
嗯？嗯？嗯？耶，爆破高，舒服。 Tell me why. Why the box under the ground? 我没有跳呢，大姐，不用这样吧？噔噔噔。
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not?
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister.
哎呦，这句话
I had an idea, so I went to find the parts.
这
See?
句话直接洗白。
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
我妈满脸都汗。2个月一起合作了，嘿嘿嘿。
Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait. Try it on the big machine. This way.
这个真的很像那个什么球
There she goes.
有一种运动
So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
它是很像手抓一把
But you left camp
一
without
根
telling me.
杖，
You were
然后
sleeping.
上面是一个网子，
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the
上
morning.
面是一个包住的
Well,
网
yeah,
子这样
but I
子，
meant about.
然后抓着那根
I
这样
didn't
子
mean
传接
literally.
球。这个忘记叫什么球了，这个台湾好像没看过，还是说很少。
How did you find your way to that old room?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to
你
get
是什么
there?
草上曲棍球？
What about the big machine?
Let's
Told you
wait for
she'd
her.
be back. To the big machine.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
不会是当的架吧？当的架，你越来越靠近人家哨所了呢。
It's just down there.
角。
It's on to me. We'll hang out here.
你到底给我什么东西？哦。 燃烧敌人伤害。就来了。小到底。到底要去哪里呀？好妖啊！
Oh!
是没有感觉到哪里这个东西哪里厉害啊。我是觉得它要增伤还要点火，麻烦。它爆炸的时候是因为它挂的时候爆炸吧，也不是因为你的武器爆炸啊。你的武器不会有爆炸效果啊，靠腰，不爱骗。
Red, over here.
That was awesome.
嗯？
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did. Red, over here.
闭嘴，有满了八嘎。嗯，不，还有什么东西没捡到？
That was awesome. Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did.
Oh, I did. 敷衍。
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we let the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon,
keep it. As thanks.
可是我不想要哎。
You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Bye, Red! 好吧，就来试试看新的技能好了。找下面那几个倒霉鬼。嗯，哎，哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，我刚好在，哎呦，哎呦，破使者，这什么东西？
I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，好扭扭哎。
We'll slaughter those new marshals just like the ones before them.
He's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge. Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted. Chest. Good thing I found a key.
你们的首领已经挂了呢，你确定吗？
Get close!
tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
How many places do you have left to hide?
Anything to go on? We do not forgive. I'll have your head. Too late.
可能是等差的关系吧。不太可能我这样一套啊。算了，没差，打掉就是打掉了。干这个破使者啊！
I'll put these in my pack.
没有吧？没有吧，大哥。 舒服。你还会潜下去翻肚哦，这么可爱。来看看我的战利品，什么？战利品只有蜥蜴吗？我没有拆掉它任何部位，很小，打的是很爽啊，什么东西都没拆掉。bug。
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Remedies improved to make life easier.
就发展起来了呢。这边原本没那么多人呢。
Fair enough. But next time, try my brews.
哎呀，尿个尿。
I wasn't paying attention. ignoring me again?
G'day!
Not again. Haha, yeah!
Missy!
What? These lights fell. Almost forgot we're here. What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this whole venture. Don't blow your blaze.
Look, I can take on a borrower. A scrapper, sure. Oh, these unknown machines.
I'm really happy I took you along to this down.
We can play. Sister! Over here!
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Cheers.
Not rebels hold up in an outpost nearby. What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this adventure.
Here.
Don't you have somewhere better to be? Yeah, you!
Oh there, sister!
Yeah, got work to do.
Said the West was dangerous, but maybe I should just go back to the claim.
Ah. What about you, then?
I gotta say, I didn't expect it from you.
Don't blow your blade. How goes it, Hammerhead?
Gotta keep going, sorry.
All right. It's better than staying in the dock. Woo! Dock brothers pulled up at an outlet.
Whoa.
Yeah, you!
Ready? This place is right and promising history. Glad I came along. I got nothing to tell you.
Come to think of it, what happened to that hammer you lost?
I don't really want to talk about it. Said the West was dangerous, but I
I don't respond well to happiness.
What are you implying?
I'm still waiting for you to finish that fascinating story.
I got nothing to tell you. This place is right. Missy! Hey!
What?
经过被叫去问话。
Ready?
嗯。啊。
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy,
Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
他不想听他在那边描述一些，懒得听他那些形容词。
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans.
We struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp.
Boost.
I knew sending you out there
Sisters.
was a solid bet. And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards, you here to buy something?
讲到生意，眼睛就亮起来了。共振器爆发，共振器伤害。好像还行，不是很丑，有那么一点点没办法接受。
See you later, Abaddon. Swim down here. Nope, not the one I need. I don't think this is the place Morland was talking about. The corner should be deeper in the ruins.
在楼上吗？
This looks like the place. No burrowers, though.
哦，就是赌城里面。
The vent. There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it? This could be useful.
米娅玉婆是怎样？玉婆。什么烂名字？真的会受伤。
Must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there. Cannot catch a break from this heat. Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
Tell me why.
I could use my focus here. Now to get the burner. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
掉了一颗龙头，龙抬头。
Burners. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland. stop, Moreland's amazing elevating orb.
哪里？哦，靠腰。
Been spotted. An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
哪里呀？什么东西？
I can refill my pouch with these again.
嗯，在外面吗？
the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here? I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
这样呢，我觉得已经对得很准了嘞。不要闹了哦！突出的平台啊，不就这边？不多了吧？到底是？可能吧。我觉得已经很像了呢。哦，这高。突出的平台。
The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher? Going down!
Oh. 这样还不行吗？你要确定呢？我觉得这样已经很准了呢。
Maybe I'm too low to light up the image? Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
明显不是对啊，什么叫突出的平台？我搞不懂。怎么看就是这个上面呢？像吗？这高是要高去哪里？
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, let's see. I think this shows part of the city down here. I think it might be too low to line up the image.
到底是哪里？到底什么意思？已经很合了呢。不然还会有哪里？就这边长这样子啊，往后一点。鬼啦！不会要我站在这个上面吧？这样还没有对到，到底是哪里？没有别的地方可以爬了，什么意思？
Lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far.
这边有办法可以绕到外面。呀，我已经不是很懂了哦。
Okay, let's see. I think this shows part of the city down here.
Huh?出 bug 了是不是？
There it is.
屁啦！帮我走了3、4遍了，都没有触发，你在耍我？ 开剑专家，还有这种东西，可以。你要忘记要怎么上去了。
Get used to this.
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble.
没事，只是差点被鳄鱼咬死。
This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
“破布”那不会烧起来吗？
What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. we are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh, yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. With simplicity there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding. You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
哦，绳子断了。
What is that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising passion. It's gonna hit us.
看你脸。
Stay back! No! Hey, hey, go away! Go! Shoot!
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No!
Gotta follow his voice. Moreland's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines.
第一次试图就失败，还好没摔死。没摔死才是最奇怪的吧？
Hunter killer machine. More deadly than a normal one. Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
爱玩吗你啊？踩死你！还有你个小王八蛋！
I'll keep some extra on hand.
If this is payback for a suboptimal flight, I have accepted your feedback, and I thank you for it. Now please, get this thing off.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Oseram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
寻找
Do
如
you have
星。
any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm. Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way
I
across?
think I found us a bridge.
All we need is something to bridge the gap.
That should do it.
过来搭把手啊！这是男人啊！
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Oseram. I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, ini kan ya.
Stamina for that.
在空中。刚刚有多长？ 这只风骚哦，死掉，死的时候依旧站着，这样算站着吧？呵呵。
Aloy, over here. When you have a moment.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me, or really fancied my orb.
可惜它最重要的元件爆啦！哎，好可惜哦。打它很麻烦，不是很想打。这个亮亮的是什么？ 真的没有喷吗？没有。
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly.
没有嘴炮能力，没办法讲漂亮话，只好以身相许了。
Spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
Working away as always.
Wonder if I could coat the orb in blaze without it being completely consumed by flame. Ooh. Now that would be
plot?
Try my brew.
If you're feeling bold, there's a
Remedies and brews to make life easy.
再也不会随便把什么心给卖掉了，真的是，哎，气，气呀！你们的萤火嘞？好，存档，存档。这个任务明天再说了。这边解完了，还要解我们基地里杨过的任务，帮他把测试他的新手收